Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Has a goal! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now then, the ball's come loose. Irwin just loves to go forward whenever he can. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's on it. It's Son Heung-min! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 18.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get... He's had a hit! It's a loose ball. Well, there's the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Backward it goes. Irwin hangs one in. He's got full. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Van de Ven. Alexander-Arnold. Vieira. And it's Kagawa. Cantona. Face-to-face. Great hit! And more, and more, and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah.
Cantona! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've...
Now the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Son Heung-min, chance!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh,
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Van Dijk. Rodri. Ødegaard. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Robertson. Ødegaard. Robertson. Decent progress down the left. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Rashford. Oh, that was vital. Hazard, who does have an assist to his name. Wilshere. Oh, good-looking ball. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but just the goalkeeper to beat. Hazard! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cantona. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Hazard! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Vieira. Can he finish? And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ødegaard. Haaland. And the finish! Has another go! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Rodri. Wilshere. Now it's Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Might be danger here. And the shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he put it away? It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception. Palmer can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a nicely measured pass. That is a great ball. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he finish? A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Manchester United pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're underway again. Pau Torres. Here's Rodri. Palmer. Cantona. Rodri. And it's Wilshere. Wilshere. Good, strong midfield running here. Azar. Good running, strong and purposeful. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Rodri. And they win it back again. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's neat. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Wilshere.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Wilshere. Rashford. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's good defending, very good defending. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a mighty effort!
The attendance for this match was
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Rashford. Vieira wins the duel this time. Robertson cuts it out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Azar. Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Cantona. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Pinches it off him. Oh, what a pass! Irwin did well to stay calm there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rashford. Wilshere. Oh, what a climb! This time, surely! It's in! Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 11.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. The defence opting here for strength in numbers, and he's being shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bernardo Silva. And that's been drilled in. Vieira. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And it's Rashford. Palmer. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Azar. In with the challenge. And he welcomes... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Oh, important interception. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Odegaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he was alert to it. That's a decent clearance. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Hoyland!
He's put it wide. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now the breakaway. He's in a great position. And they can counter here. Haaland. Saka. Oh, just skips past his man. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Rodri. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Palmer.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well, there's the clearance. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. Foden. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Has a look and plays it forward. Cantona might just make this. Palmer. Short changes him with that pass. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Odegaard! Deftly away. Cantona. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Now it's Odegaard. Passes short and sharp. Cantona. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well played. Saka kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Haaland. De Bruyne. Haaland. Palmer. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. It's Son Heung-min! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
He gets big! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back on the way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's ball. Oh, given away. And he's managed to get free. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. No, that's been intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Saka! Keeper's got his work done.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He's had it taken off him. Irwin, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looks for the finish. And how did he not make it 4?
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Check and claim that. Yan. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Look at now the finish! And it's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Shevchenko. Now it's Pulisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Abraham! Hernandez. Rafael Leao.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Abraham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Shevchenko. That is lovely.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Reinders. Totti.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. Look at the space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rafael Leao. Cafu looking to hit the byline here. Big header! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fofana, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shevchenko. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Schneider has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's looking to set free a runner. Schneider. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Fofana. Schneider. And it's Nedved. Oh, no joy this time. Hernandez. And that has been slung wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for the run. Real chance here. Rafael Leao. Now, what about a counter-attack? Joao Felix. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. He's in plenty of space here. Goes in for the header! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan find a position of real strength now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through. Reinders. Rafael Leao. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Nedved. Totti. Abraham. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work.
Hits one! Oh, that's a waste.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And he's had it nicked away. Aims beyond the defence. Now the finish! He's got a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Roberto Baggio. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Baresi, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team.
He's got tall. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And Shevchenko! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan penetrate first. And the shot! Bullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Costa Curta has basically crossed that in blind faith. I'd suggest he try a little patience.
Cambiasso. Decent progress down the left. Cambiasso looking to get on the end of this.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Can he get onto this? Look at the space here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Chance! sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two. He's had a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hits one! Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, well played, well played. That's really well manoeuvred. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He has found the way through. Now the finish! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No, again, there's no way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo is in a really good position out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Arnautovic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Baggio. And the ball's a good one here. He's Roberto Baggio! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cambiasso. Thuram gets across to intercept that. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Foot in. Pull it. Martinez. Bremer cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Martinez. Kelly kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a sweet ball, that. Kelly deals with that comfortably. Nesta gathers from the goal kick. Now he's off and running.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Arnautovic.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And the finish! Goal! Milan!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Totti. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. What a throw in. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Pinches it off him, played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Cafu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, super find. There's the shot!
That's just plain.
Pull it. Driven forward. Vlahovic is herring after that one. And it's Totti. Great ball if he can get there. Kalulu gets it away. Milan with the corner, there first. Gullit plays it short. Martinez! And he's heaved it away. Great reaction. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. And that's a throw-in. Arnautovic.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Vlahovic. Thuram. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! Cleared without hesitation. Bullet! And he's there to get it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Totti. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish.
And the half-time whistle goes. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. And that's another good win of the ball. Locatelli. That pass has been well intercepted. Pirlo. Totti. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Hullet. Chance with the header! And it's there! And surely that settles it. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A case now of complete control. Cambiasso. Now it's Arnautovic. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, important interception. Hullet. Totti. Kelly gets over and intercepts.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Baresi. Now it's on Arnautovic. Pirlo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Shifted it to the flank. Cafu cuts it out. Pirlo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Koopmeiners.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Kelly. Kalulu. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cambiasso. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Well, that defending is unapologetically Martinez. Shot a goal! It's in! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So there's going to be another change here. It's become a case of men against boys. Cambiasso. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Pirlo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Locatelli and Gonzalez closing in on the last quarter of an hour, and the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cambiasso, Cook minus. It's a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Coop minus. Cambiasso. He's looking to set free a runner. Played back in. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking... Oh, he's been... And the shot! It's in! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Great chance. Bullet! And they've been given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Pullet with the short one. Into the last 5 minutes. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Locatelli. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Totti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Pullet has a shot. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Milan are having a ball here. And pull it! He's put his foot right through that one. And that's that. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. Son Heung-min! And that is wildly off target. Goes forward. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cantona, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Iniesta, David Villa, that is a brilliant interception. Maldini calmly anticipates. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri proves too strong. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that has not gone well. Rodri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, sweet feet. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back in once more. Nesta gets it away. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now the ball heads it! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal, Milan! There is the breakthrough! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pedri. Oh, that's delightful. Mbappe is flagged offside. David Villa. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cantona. Son Heung-min, real chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. Son Heung-min. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Nedved. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tomiyasu wins the duel this time. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Clips it so gently. Davis. That's a little off target.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's out for a goal kick. Oh, good-looking ball. Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Just a quick announcement. We would like
Milan
to inform you that
sitting pretty here at
CCTV is now
half-time,
in operation
2-0 up.
for your safety. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Ball is over the line. Messi stood his ground strongly. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iniesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well timed. Oh no, what has happened here? Cafu looking to hit the byline here. And he's straight offside. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle goes again, it's another offside decision. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he cuts out the supply. Gently done. Could move up a gear here. And he welcomes it in. He's onside. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Country, number 17, Iniesta.
And again, they run up against
11,
stubborn defending.
Neymar, number 6.
Look at the space here. Can he finish?
Number 22.
Oh, it's die-hard
Wilshere.
defence and the willingness to
Number
put his
10,
body on the line.
Maradona.
Very impressive.
Number 20, Stoichkov.
Stoichkov.
Number 13, Franz Beckenbauer. The attendance for this match was 29,000.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Nedved. And he's cut it out. Beckenbauer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he finish? It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Minutes is number 99, Gareth Bale.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, Red, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, no joy this time. Suarez is onto it in a flash. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a shapes to shoot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Stoichkov ready to try one. Merida! Oh, it rattles the bar. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Stoichkov! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Stoichkov brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That is a great pick out. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Wilshere. Always onto this. Mbappe.
4 added minutes
That's
has been
gone loose.
indicated.
David Villa. Well, they've got it again. Oh, that is a nice touch. Wilshere. 4 added minutes on the board. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Wilshere. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get it back? And that will be the final act. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his shot a goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Kohler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short, and he'll shoot here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. He rises! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Passing is crisp and sharp. Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Davis. No, that's been intercepted. Bale is herring after that one. Pull it. Oh, they can break here. Messi. That could have gone. De Jong! That's a half-decent try. And here's Hullet. Now the finish! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tomiyasu. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And the pass is intercepted. De Jong. And here's Bale. Messi. He opts to go forward. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a really well-measured ball. He's played him through. Can he spark a counter here? Vieira.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that has left him in a heap. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Nedved. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And he cuts out the supply. Tomiyasu. Over to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Bale. Well read, nice interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area informazioni. Attenzione, un cambio.
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the
Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 47esimo
Kola
minuto.
very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's off and running. Son Heung-min. It's a goal! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they win it back again. In comes the cross. And that has been cleared.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
Number 3 coming up.
Messi. Numero 23. Numero 20. Numero 8. Numero 22.
Chosen to go back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Il numero 10.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him
Il numero
offside.
24. Il numero 19. Il numero 17.
Milan are 2 up early in the second half. Neymar. Venezia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And has a go! Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nedved. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And now they can clear their lines. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Back into the middle. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Yes! And surely that settles it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time for a change in personnel. Milan find a position of real strength now. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Walker kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bale tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Nedved. Rummenigge. Milan are coasting towards victory. Bellingham. He's played him through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Chance here to counter. Vieira. Mateus. Now it's Nedved. That's Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nedved. Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko. Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Vieira. And the number on the board is 3. Just eases him off the ball. That is good alertness. Kyle Walker. And it's Bale. Araujo. Neymar running with the ball. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. And that has left him in a heap. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through, and here's a chance. No, not quite.
Son Heung-min knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus.
It's a mighty effort! Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He could be in here. Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Cannavaro. Messi chasing after it. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe! So it is still 0-0. Koller. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mbappe! Neymar! And that's definitely not his best. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Neves, closing in on goal. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great ball if he can get there. There's no flag. He gets big. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. That's good play. Ball's out once more. Koller. João Neves, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Bayern Munich upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And the pass is intercepted.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, that's fabulous. João Neves. Out towards the flank. And here's Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Picked out brilliantly. Neymar makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the runner, Neymar. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Fiddles it through. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Milan may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Collier. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar. Always onto this. Thuram. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source. Great chance! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Bayern Munich are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Cristiano Ronaldo gets through on his own. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Milan really could have done without this. Check, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pinches it off him. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Nedved. Son Heung-min.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21, numero 18, numero 10, Messi.
Vieira.
Numero 7, numero 19. Lasciano il
That's
campo
clear
per
cut, it's a free
il
kick.
numero 99, Bale. Il numero 9, Luis Suarez. Il numero 13, il numero 17, il numero 15, Cáceres. Attenzione, un cambio.
Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bale. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Bale.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Alexander-Arnold finds himself offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. Luis Suarez. And he's quick to get it clear again. Danger averted for now. Oh, this looks sharp. The final 5 minutes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Thuram.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kaká. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
What a throw in. Now it's Bale. Some resolute defending there. And he's there to get it away. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How do you look back on the game? Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Face to face with the keeper. Cleared without complication. Xavi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Corner. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. That's going to go a long way. AC Milan could counter here. Neatly clipped into space. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Milan have their second corner now. Milan with another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. That has not gone well. He could be in here. Can he put it away? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Looks to clip it forward.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Milan get their 4th corner. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vieira demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made... It's Eto'o! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Luis Suarez. And the shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Nesta. Now he's off and running. Another throw-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's got a... There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's Messi. Vieira. Oh, that's clever. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That'll be a throw. Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gets his pass away, and he welcomes it in. Tomiyasu. Messi, very much a man of this moment. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Paris Saint-Germain get the second half started. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it again. Collier. Collar. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter.
Real chance! It's in!
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Xavi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xavi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Collar chasing after it. Oh, played right into his path. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eto'o is flagged offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Collar. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Collar, and he's found a way past. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ronaldinho. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a nicely measured pass. Tries to get it clear. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Vieira. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the finish! He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Good reason for optimism here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14, Fabio Cannavaro.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Messi. Numero 7.
Shapes to shoot!
Numero 9.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Il numero 99.
Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been clubbed away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, they could break here. Mateus. Interesting ball. Mateus. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Great ball, and he's in here. Baresi did well to stay calm there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vieira. Nesta. Here's Rafael Leao. Milan looking to pass their way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out to the left flank. Always onto this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's been cut out, well played. Tries to dink it in. Cannavaro, well seen, saw that coming.
That was...
Tries a shot! Scholes, and it's Messi. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Luis Suarez. Great hit! And that should get the job done. That's an excellent interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. And he welcomes it in. A well cut. It's in, and that looks to be very much like an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Can he finish? They've scored! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Kashima Antlers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, super find. Collar. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And there's green grass ahead of him. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Darwin. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Oh, important interception. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, he's found some space here. It's out for a goal kick. Nesta, Tomiyasu, Rice, now it's Darwin, Messi, Çalhanoğlu, nicely aimed pass, no luck with that, dink over the top. Collier, and here's Suarez. Messi, half an hour played now. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lobbed in behind, Luis Suarez. Messi, showing good feet. And he's being shifted off it. Çalhanoğlu, last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chouameni. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Always onto this. Shot, and the shot! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Darwin. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. That is good alertness. Oh, just tries a shot! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again. He gets big. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And he's onside. That'll be a throw.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
Great
di recupero.
Messi! Oh, they could be caught out here. Calhanoglu. Now it's Luis Suarez. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine interception. And there is the half-time whistle. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Milan do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Ricordiamo che parcheggiare nell'area circostante lo stadio è severamente proibito. Siete pregati di usare le apposite aree di parcheggio.
And the second half gets underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's fabulous. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. And here's Neymar. Passes short. Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Alexander-Arnold looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Davis.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
De Bruyne. Now it's Rice. He's looking to set free a runner. Tomiyasu deals with that comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And he cuts out the supply.
80.607 spettatori.
Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mendy. Collar. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. Rice. Now it's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goalkeeper's ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Darwin. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. Neymar.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Luis Suarez! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 18. Numero 10. Messi.
Mateus.
Lasciano il campo
He's had it taken off him. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Il numero 15.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And smartly reclaimed. Bale.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Shevchenko. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, played right into his path. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, what a... And the finish! And it's in! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have...
He's got the shot away! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's bustling through, and the shot! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that's it. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, strongly challenged there. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Always onto this. Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Big chance! There's the hit! Chance to shoot now! And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram clears. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's quick to get it clear again. Shifted upfield. Played back in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Almost half an hour in now. Lewis. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Kohler very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and...
It's Luis Suarez! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. No, again, there's no way through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rummenigge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Messi. And the shot! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
3-0. Eto! Great football, shot and save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a has a go! And the keeper threw out a limb. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Milan get their fourth corner.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, just skips past his man. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? And there is the half-time whistle. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption. Tries a shot! Eto'o. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Oh, good read. Has another go! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Milan are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Almost an hour gone.
81.7 spettatori.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Messi! Oh, that's another chance! And it's hoisted clear.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the...
He's having a go! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. But it's Thuram. Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. That looks a cracking ball. And no, he's seen through all of that. Rafael Leao, very much a man of this moment. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Luis Suarez. Numero 17. Numero 10.
And that has been cleared.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 99.
Çalhanoğlu.
Bale. Il numero 7.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And they're quick to get it back. Van Dijk. Bale. So what can they make of this?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he was quick to react. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Collier. Great ball, and he's in here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And here's Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Just the keeper to beat. Decent hit! And he hits the net. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Collar. Oh, super find. It's Bale! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Oh, what a climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Just 5 minutes left. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's had it taken off him. That looks a good ball through. Rummenigge, he's found the way through. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now the finish! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Cruyff to Çalhanoğlu. And that will be it. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserved. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pirlo. Vinicius Junior. Nuno Mendes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big...
David Villa! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pirlo. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. David Villa, little pass back. Pirlo. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. That is good alertness. Cleared without complication. That is a great ball. Pedri. Lion City Sailors are looking to break at pace. Vieira. Collier. And the pass is intercepted. Sane. To Çalhanoğlu. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And the cross... Oh, what a climb! Goal, Milan! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kohler demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lion City Sailors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got the shot away! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely aimed pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving through the middle. Koller.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Quality ball. David Villa. David Villa puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And they've got rid. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. David Villa. And he's running through. Now it's Pedri. He's found a way through. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. That was always going to be the keepers. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, Villa.
And the action is back underway.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan carrying a one-goal lead.
il numero 10.
It's Fernando Torres.
Attenzione,
No way through. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior tries looking up for options on the left. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now...
Big header! It's loose, hoisting, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Alexander-Arnold, nicely spread. Chooses to go... And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now. Lion City Sailors have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Sané. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Milan are still that goal for the good. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Çalhanoğlu looking for options for movement. And that's cause for mild irritation.
Lion City Sailors showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he finish? It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Ha segnato al 65esimo minuto.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There's the hit! And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Koller is on his own, and the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 8.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it...
Gets his head to it! And somehow he kept it out.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Koller. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Messi.
Lion City Sailors seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Milan are almost home and dry now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor...
Can he finish? Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And yes, it's him. Oh, terrible pass. Caught offside that time. And he's had it nicked away.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rudiger. Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. David Villa. Albertini. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be it. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to...
It's Nedved! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cantona. That's been intercepted. Right, Shevchenko. Caceres. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Hits one! Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. Vico takes control of it and he's on the move. Cantona! Cantona! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
He's got full! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And he's there to belt it away. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a shade optimistic. Still goalless. Well-timed, excellent interception. Driving forward. David Villa. Nedved.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kohler. Czech catches it safely. Very nearly half an hour gone here. No, that's been intercepted. Cleared without hesitation. He's in plenty of space here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. And that should get the job done. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Shapes to shoot! Nedved. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Shevchenko just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. 5 minutes till the break. He's through here. Oh, that is a... David Villa! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise.
And Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it again. Quality ball. Cantona. Oh, and he's through the middle. Engage. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 3. Sai para a entrada do jogador.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nedved. David Villa. Cantona. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nedved. Cantona. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Zico. Makaleli. Shot could be on.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That looks a cracking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. David Villa, Zico, aims beyond the defence. Vieira. Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to...
Big header! They've done it! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mess and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved. Tomiyasu gets it away. And he can clear it away. Oh, good-looking ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's kept it out. Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Milan have their third corner.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Messi. David Villa has a goal! That's gone loose. And he's made sure that's not getting through. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerve.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Pirlo! It's run loose. And again! And the ball's come loose here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once. Vieira shows great strength. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Foram indicados
Can he
2 minutos de
finish?
acréscimo.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Pirlo. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's found the way past, and